Alright, everybody, welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one. And we're gonna be trying to do the monastery again, because last time I'm pretty sure it kinda bugged out on us. Or I completely screwed up something, so yeah, let's give it a try again, shall we? That, and let's go.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
It's a mystery, but one that'll be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check every
Salve, be well.
then he'd soon get his man.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
It's a mystery, but one that'll soon be solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora, pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about...
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who's in charge?
Truthfully,
Are there already...
brothers John and Nevla.
This John, who is he?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
Who would you choose as the...
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
The forbidden books
You're
must be
interested
in
in
that
what's
cabinet.
inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I've no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
I'd like to ask... Who's in charge of things around?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the...
And what happens when the...
Then we elect...
Are there any
Yes, there are. Brothers on one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot. On the other...
Right, that's repeating
Tell
stuff.
me about John.
John is the circator and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crozier from Peter. He has experience.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned, and each side has its own candidate.
Peace be with you, brother.
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
You're right, but we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very personally.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hardworking and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world beyond the monastery walls is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged through the ages. Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years to come.
I wish all good health upon him, but I want change, and only a new abbot can bring that. Peace be with you, brother.
Salve Domine.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the Order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
I'd like to ask you some... Well, that's all.
Today's food. You in that kitchen.
Peace be with you, brother.
They keep the tastiest morsels for themselves.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Neblis, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Is there anything I could help with?
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the libri prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me crawling around in the black of night searching for a forbidden book?
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately, Librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Solarius understands locks. But don't tell him why you need it. We'll soon have the election of...
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Right, we stole that a while ago.
Talk to me, brother.
About you in the election. Will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
I'd like to help you if I can.
There is something you could do. I am convinced Nevlas must have done something that would greatly damage him if...
So,
Exactly.
Once I find something out, I'll tell you. Thank you for answering.
Salve. Be well.
What would you like?
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot
Someone
and
really
the
reeked
prior
of
keep
matins.
such records.
You're
And
right.
can I see them?
It stunk like a wine
No.
barrel in there.
The abbot
And it's not
writes
the
and keeps
first
his
time.
records in his
It's a
chambers,
mystery.
and only
But one
he
that'll
and
be
the
soon
prior are
solved.
permitted to read
It's a
them.
wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning.
I
Then
found
he'd
this
soon
piece
get
of
his man.
parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who. Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he
Someone
could.
really reeked at matins.
You're right. It stunk like a wine.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely.
It's a
Eustace's
mystery.
wits weren't
But
the
one that'll be
sharpest, so I'm
soon
sure he
solved.
didn't destroy
It's
any
a
of the
wonder the prior
pages.
doesn't check
I
everyone's
imagine
breath
he
in
hid
the
them
morning.
throughout the
Then he'd
monastery.
soon get his
It
man.
might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Can you tell me something?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
God be with you.
Touching. More like a horrible.
Salve.
year it's 12 summers gone since they died. Time flies, eh? My Agnes has been gone now for 4.5 years.
What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Alright, it's getting closer to 9. Let's go upstairs.
Tell you, brother, these all-night revelries are beginning to tire me out.
We're not.
What's the A point?
I tell you, brother, these all-night revelries are beginning to tire me out.
That looks like my bed. Sleep and safe. Wait until everyone is asleep and then we'll go robbing.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this isn't it. I bet you that wretch Yorick got the casks mixed up.
Nonsense, it's perfectly drinkable.
No, it isn't. It's sour. No matter. We'll get more soon, so good health.
Good health.
We'll have to take that Yorick to task about where he got this wine and tell him next time he'd better get proper Znojmo.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yorick will fetch more. Gregor, talk to me.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking.
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Why not? I've had enough opprobria and obedientia for one day.
That's what we like to hear.
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are, but this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty, and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions. But you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help Novice Yodok arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him. Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
To Peter.
So, to Peter. He's done so much for us. But his time is at hand. To his immortal soul.
Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting for. My friend, so, let's play.
Right, I don't have my loaded dice, so this is gonna be a bit trickier. Seriously? Okay, solid roll. Okay, he's gonna risk it. Hold on. It's like we have. Do we have the? Does this count as a? No, this doesn't count. Okay. Okay, what do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 6.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this isn't it. I bet you that wretch Yoro got the casks mixed up.
Nonsense, it's perfectly drinkable.
No, it isn't. It's sour. No matter. We'll get more soon, so good health.
Good health.
We'll have to take that Yodok to task about where he got this wine and tell him next time he'd better get proper. Peace be with you, brother.
No drink.
And what is it, brother?
Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is.
To Abbot John.
That's more like it.
Let's drink.
That's...
How about...
To the abbot...
To Peter.
So, to Peter.
I'd like to ask... Who's in charge?
Oh, Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him.
And what happens when the...
Well, then we...
Tell me something about...
Prayer, work.
I'm interested...
Well, it was founded by Saint Procopius.
Heretics?
They wanted...
What are the roles?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful...
Can you...
Where would you go?
That's repeating what we know already.
Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight.
I'll be going, brothers. It's been good to sit with you a while.
Do us a favour, brother. Stay a little longer and have another...
Oh, all right. But that's the last cup. Let's drink.
That's the...
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it...
To Abbot John.
That's more like it.
I'll be going...
Do us a...
Oh. Let's play.
Just the...
Not the greatest of rolls. No. Okay, hold on. 2, 4, 3, 5, and 6 should count. No, doesn't count. Let's go. Well, I have a sequence. Apparently not. Let's not try our luck. Oh, damn. Okay, he got lucky. Okay, he got really lucky. But we're not playing for money, but ha! Serves you right. Ooh, okay, that's gonna hurt. Oh, really? He rolled a freaking straight.
Down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat, isn't that the truth?
No wonder. With our throats going dry all day.
Next time we'll get the Yorick to bring some Rhine wine. I'm losing my taste for this one.
Why doesn't Yorick drink with us anyway?
He's young, and he wants to look good in front of the others. And he doesn't trust us to keep him safe from harm if he got too drunk to make it to prayer.
You mean like your good self last Christmas Day? The way you drowned out the prior's voice by snoring through the Agnus Dei?
Don't remind me.
Okay, we got time until 4 a.m. Right. Okay, until 4 a.m. we have free reign. So let's go look around and steal some more stuff. One. Okay, we are pretty drunk. That's not great. To sell your stuff. Okay, hopefully nobody saw us. Okay, we are pretty drunk. I need to go sleep this off because this is particularly unhelpful.
It looks like I found a little monastic treasure trove. I wonder who stashed that here.
Okay, we found some money. It's good. No. We just need to find the guy who sells lockpicks. We have to wait probably a bit more. Okay, it's 4 AM. We should be waking up and going for the mass, shouldn't I? For the mass. Okay. Let's go for the mass. Right, the breakfast was at 6, I think. So let's wait until 6. That's the time. Time has passed. Okay, is it 6? Supper, breakfast.
What is it, brother?
I was talking last night with the brother Cicators. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine, like last time.
Well, yes, it's true.
I'd like to help you.
Would you really do it? To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal wine somewhere else?
Well, you see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me. This time we'll have to steal the keys.
How can I get hold of the keys, do you think?
I don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celerius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar. He knows his way around locks, and maybe could help us, if you could find a way to arrange it.
Do you think he'll want to take part in theft?
No, but he could give some advice, or maybe get some lockpicks to open the gate. You'll figure something out.
If you think...
Once you have the key or some lockpicks, come and see me and we'll make our plan.
Well, that's John.
From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence.
Wait. Enough.
Of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
Oh, it is hilarious. Just the guy I was looking for. Okay, we have to wait until the next stage progresses. I think. Still supposed to be here? Let's just get... I guess I'll rather wait here until the quest log triggers to the next thing. Okay, get to work. Pitch them out. This place.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
In the night, I overheard the cicators in the cellar. They were talking about you.
Oh, no. So it's still not over. This isn't a life in service of God. This is purgatory.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicators drinking and playing hazard as if they were in a brothel.
You should have joined them.
Join them in their sinful pursuits. Yes, perhaps I should have, but I refuse to do it.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But instead of mending their ways, they vented their anger on me.
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solitary confinement for the tiniest offenses, or for no offense at all.
Is there something I can do to help?
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them, have a talk, set things straight, then they'd leave me alone. But I'm afraid even this path leads nowhere. They'd probably start hounding you as well.
I'm not afraid of them.
Brother, you have the courage I lack. May the grace of God be upon you.
Circator.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices.
No. Wrong. Okay, let's report to him.
What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. Concoct 2 bucks blood. Once you finish them...
Question: do they respawn? Excellent, they respawn.
Must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Right, the bug's blood. Which I don't know how to prepare. Okay. So let me check on the thing again. Ocean. Okay, so what do we need? Praise dandelions. Saint John. Oil. Pounds. Comfrey. Oil. Spit it up. Let it cool and add the dandelions.
What troubles?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
I don't think I can actually leave yet, though. It will start annoying me on it, yeah. Okay, so I guess we will keep making stuff. Okay, read. Drop the eye bright, boil for 3 turns. Okay. 2 handfuls of eye bright. Okay. 1 handful. 2 handfuls. Let it boil for 3 turns. Okay. Let's just prepare them so we can overbrew them. Okay, so spiritus, grind 2 mints. Let's boil it for 1 turn. Igen, mit Trägerschnaps. Okay, water, drop the nettles in water. It's not dropped. For a turn. So, Lazarus. Water, boil water in Valerian. Boil for one turn. Okay. In the meanwhile, grind the comfries. Okay. No, we were correct. Grind comfries. Did we screw it up? No. Wait. I'm picking Valerian. Not pick comfrey. Comfrey. Grind the comfrey. Okay. It was at the very end of it. God damn it. Or was it added there because we discovered it, maybe? I think they are the most expensive ones of the stuff we can brew here. Stuff by price. Yeah, Lazarus is the most expensive one. And we have 16 of them. Where the hell did I get 16 of them? Alright, how much XP do we get from boiling one of them? Right, we get 4 XP from it, yeah.
Peace be with you, brother.
It's gonna take a while. Can I go if I did my tasks? Take testimony now. Yeah, like this. Alright, we need to wait until 12. Yeah, let's keep brewing. Just see. This stuff is no longer considered stone. Okay, by any chance, isn't he here? It's a random monk, and a random monk. Okay. The scriptorium. The scriptorium is over here, I think. No, wait, that's the sleeping area. Outside. It's the bar. Let's see if we can find. buddy.
Don't move a muscle. Brother, what are you doing here?
I had other affairs that needed to be attended.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened.
Yeah, we managed to talk our way out of that, at least. Well, that is. Wait, that's not the... Where is the lead monk? Here. There you are.
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Did we get a book we're supposed to copy? We did not get a book. Okay. Mhm. Right. So this definitely doesn't work. Okay, I'll have to check the wiki again. No. What could it be? Open that. It. Oh, fuck me. I misclicked. I guess I'll just guess it, because I mean, it doesn't work, clearly, so... I'm not sure what I was supposed to do with that. I mean, it should be readable, but it's not. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with this. No idea.
Can you read?
Okay, so now we wait more, I guess. We wait until 4 p.m. Okay. Wait up. Okay, I think this is probably the most rough part of the game so far. Yeah, stuff went kinda okay. Let's wait more.
Described as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After this...
This really is a waiting game. I mean, watching the animations for and just wasting time.
Such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
Okay, let's wait until Salarius gets up. And we'll get some toolkit from him. And then we'll continue. Okay, that's monk. That's another monk. Something else.
Abbot Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the autumn. Peace be with you. No.
Someone really
Siskin.
My name's Gregor. I'm not.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What about the dagger?
That's a memento of better times. Father gave me that when I was a little lad. And it's done right by me more than once, when I got drunk somewhere with the wrong sort of people.
Do you know how to fight?
And how? Boozing and brawling. God, how I miss that here.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot...
That's all I wanted to...
Please, keep it to you.
In the middle of the night, I saw...
How marvelous!
Siskin? I thought...
If the Circadian...
That's not how it works.
I know.
Right, let's see. Has he left the drinking? No drinking. This place, yeah, he left already somewhere. Let's see if we can find him.
And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery.
Neblas. Okay, he's gotta be somewhere around here. Mariana.
And the wine. Those were the days.
You'll see, things will get better with the new abbot.
Is he here maybe? No, it's Monk. Solarius.
What is it, brother?
I'm looking for...
And
I'm looking for
lock pick.
I'd like to practice open...
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I'll trade...
Yeah, let's get 5, just to be sure. So... Nice. Okay, we can buy the lot. All the stuff we managed to brew. Cleaning us down anyway. Oh, yes, some money, okay.
Can we do something about... Very well.
No, don't, Dad. It's forbidden, and he come after you. Only that.
But I want change, and only a new abbot can bring that.
Bonus. That is the wine guy. Wine guy. Come in here, guy. Easy. Smell.
Salve Domine.
Salve. Real hard to find these guys. Be in here by any chance?
Don't even look at that cabinet.
Well, be around here. Like he's around here. 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 Oh, where the hell is he?
Waste of parchment. Young people have no respect for writing these days.
But they'll learn. We were no different.
What would you like?
In the night.
And why aren't you spending your nights sleeping?
I only want...
I know, brother, I know. But you need to understand.
Even if something inappropriate?
Even then, I'm afraid. Who are you compared with them? Wait till you know what's what, and in the meantime keep your head down and do what you're told. Life in a monastery is much like life outside in many ways. The monastery walls don't keep out human pride and hatred.
Really? I thought monks were above that sort of human folly.
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Be on your guard as much as you ever were outside. Lies, jealousy, vengeance. They can hurt you here as much as anywhere.
Thanks for the advice, although I don't know if I can follow it.
That's up to you, brother.
I tell you, something is going to happen. You might be wrong.
Yes. Find the Jodol guy. The monastery isn't that big. He has to be somewhere around here.
Peace be with you, brother.
Isn't he here? No. In the main hall.
What have they done to you?
What would you like?
About those...
Did you get that?
Yes, I have them.
In that case, come before midnight to the cloister garden.
Set up.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around the corridor at night.
He can't sleep. He prays long the less.
Sorvus.
Alright, the prohibited books. So let's check on that. Let's we got that one, the scriptorium.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
happening. The book's stood in there out for your eyes.
I think I have this one. How many do we have them? Page one from a book. Okay, we have 6 of them. Few of them are locked up. And okay, let's see. Let's go sleep. We can find it here. Sorry.
Salve, Domine.
What are you doing up? This one. That you, Jodok? Yeah.
What do you desire?
Here I am.
Just in time to manage it all. Once we're outside, we'll need to be careful and we'll need to be quick. If we're not back before sunrise, someone will realize we've gone, and there'll be hell to pay.
Where exactly are we going for the wine?
Next to the monastery is the house of the custodian, a baron who provides military protection to the monastery. We'll take the wine from him.
Why go to all that trouble? Aren't the monastery wine cellars full?
They are, but Brother Celerius keeps records of all the casks, and the prior checks them. They'd investigate if any went missing. Whereas, if someone outside loses the odd cask, they're not going to suspect us monks.
That does sound reasonable. How do we do that once we're there? Will we need to break into the custodian's cellar?
We needn't break in anywhere. It's on the ground floor and usually unlocked. It holds supplies for the whole craftsman's yard, and every now and again, someone comes in to fetch something. The only thing we have to make sure is that nobody sees us.
What particular wine are the cicadas after?
They want some Snoimo wine. But there's no way we'll be able to tell what's what. We'll just grab a cask and head off. I doubt the custodian would have anything of poor quality in his cellar.
The brothers will complain.
They'll complain even more if they've nothing to drink at all.
I'm ready. We can head off.
All right. You have the outside keys, so get unlocking.
We don't go. Hey, Jodok, you coming?
What do you do?
Okay, he's not coming. Okay. The cask. Okay, coming.
Talk to me.
Aren't you going? In?
What is it?
It's not reacting to it at all.
What's there left to drink to? To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless cellars.
You and your novices, you old pervert. A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevlis.
That killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John.
To Abbot John. Hey, you're a fine fellow. Show us what you've been hiding.
Turnipy nose with just the slightest hint of rat droppings. Not too lardy like the last one. Nice sharp elbows. It's not Olomouc, nor Znojmo either. But as John says, drinkable enough. Thank you, brothers. And now sit down and share a cup with us. Gregor, talk to me.
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the
To the abbot.
To Abbot John.
That's more like it.
My dear brothers, I'd like to ask a favour of you.
If it's wine you want, laddie, go and find your own.
It's about novice Lucas. I've spoken with him and learned a few things. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop treating him so cruelly.
Well, Brother Gregor, I never thought for a moment you were the sort of man who would associate with someone like Lucas. I'll have you know he's a sodomite, a depraved sinner, and an impudent little louse who wanted to break up our little after-dark get-togethers and rat us out to the prior. He needs to be kept in line.
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit of kindness, he'll think again about taking you on. You'll see.
Fine. You've convinced me. You can tell him things have been straightened out. But he'd better be on his best behavior from now on. Beware of Lucas. He might corrupt you.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He might try to get you into the habit, or out of it.
I didn't know that. Thanks for the warning.
What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless sellers.
You and your novices, you old...
So that's that. What else is there? One more of these pages. Oh, that's the outside world. Bloody hell, can't see anything. What's that? This skin.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius, but there probably is no such thing. To be honest, I was expecting some entertaining reading, but it's just the same old stuffy nonsense. But if that locked cabinet there with all the forbidden books was open, that would be a different story. Until recently it was still unlocked, but after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
Maybe I could get inside.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it. What do you say?
We'll see what I can do.
Okay, we got a partner in crime.
Unbelievable. Imagine these men could have been burned at the stake just for writing these books. Many were, I'm sure. It's mostly Latin, that's not much use. What about this one? Magical potions for conjuring diverse apparitions. I'll take it.
Hey, you better leave that here.
What are you so afraid of? No one will notice if 1 or 2 books are missing. This one looks interesting. A sorcerer's potion for rematerializing the body physical in other realms and for conversing with spirits of all manner therein. Oh, I have to try it out. I'll remember the recipe and prepare it later. Ha! All of the treasures of forbidden learning in my reach. What do you desire?
About that magic What do you plan on doing with it?
I don't really know yet. Perhaps one day I'll concoct it and try it out.
Would you share the recipe with me?
You don't even have to ask. It's thanks to you I have it. Listen, old wives' ointment, which witches use upon the Sabbath and therein damn their souls to the devil. Prepare oil, a fistful of marigold, a fistful of belladonna, and a fistful of lover's knot. Boil the lover's knot for 1 turn. Drop the ground marigold in the cauldron and boil for another turn. Drop the ground belladonna into the cauldron and boil for another turn.
Sounds quite poisonous.
And it probably is, but I'm interested to find out what it does.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have 1 outlaw and 1 assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it. No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
It could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although, you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular. I won't tell you more, and I'd like...
You're talking about killing in the monastery.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours.
Thank you, Sisk.
Is he gonna snitch on me? I need to get him out of here.
What troubles you?
Will you tell?
Look, nothing.
Are you?
I've no.
Tell me more.
I found it here in the library. It's the Necron. Who knows?
Oh. You're.
Oh, I'm glad. Just.
What kind of a book?
I found it here. It's the. Who knows?
Oh.
Oh, I'm glad. Just.
I'll leave you be.
Thank you.
I need to. Let's see. We can hold out here until he maybe goes away. But he's still here. Okay. He's going away. Okay. Could be in here. I actually have no idea where it is. Everything says it should be there, but it's clearly not. I am late for the prayers. Soon.
Speech. So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since this spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, "In much speaking you will not escape sin," And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
To work in the freighter. Okay, let's go.
I spoke to the cicadas about how they've been treating you.
Really? Did you manage to convince them to leave me alone?
But you have to promise not to tell anyone what you saw them doing. Then they'll leave you alone.
That's a promise I'd be glad to make. I'm forever in your debt, brother. Because now I know I can trust you, there's something I want to tell you. It's about Brother Antonius. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words, but this is something I'm sure of. Novice Antonius is lying to us.
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashim, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashim. I know it like the back of my hand, and no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Are you sure? Because this could mean that...
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlashim, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them. Why would he be lying if he had nothing to hide?
Thank you for telling me. I'll look into it.
Crux Santa sit mihi lux, non draco sit mihi lux.
Ah, there you are.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the... Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions. Once you finish them...
Them. Okay, let's cook. Grind. Yeah, right. Grind 2 chamomiles. Grind 2 chamomiles. Okay, 1 chamomile. Two chamomiles. Chamomile. Wait,
Talk to me, brother.
I finished my work.
Show me what... Spectacular.
let's keep grinding the XP. It's free, so
Credo in un Deum Patrum.
Fine. Okay, let's grab the auto brewing equipment. This one. Yeah, 3 for price of 1. Right, so we have to wait. We have to wait until 12 again, I think.
Salve, beware.
Praise be to
Ah, Gregor.
What?
Let's wait.
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Okay, the wiki says the last page should be around here somewhere. Maybe behind the transcribing monk. Because I'm pretty sure I'm missing one. Or I accidentally sold it somewhere. That's possible too, I guess. Okay, let's see if it's... Nope, it's still broken. Okay, let me see. Okay, so Dictapanomiden. It's not this book. Omnibus. The shame is broken. What the why? I mean, could be some mod maybe, or the ultra textures. Not sure.
Good work. I can see you have talent. Ah, great.
I found a few pages of the torn up book.
Wonderful. Keep looking.
I wish I knew where I'm missing the ones. I'm pretty sure I'm missing from the Abbot study.
Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
It's a very big item, I should be able to notice it somewhere. It's me shirking the duties again. Yeah, I mean, you have to spend a great amount of time. Even if you do it correctly, you have to wait. Okay, let's wait. Try doing this later on. Oh no, he's still here. Okay.
Salve. Be well.
Gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers unless he amends.
Talk to me, brother.
The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service, given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amends.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself.
Blah 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 blah. Devil himself, of course. Of course, it's written by the devil himself. It's a lot of people stuck in here. Isn't it by any chance in here? Okay. That doesn't look like it.
Stomping about like a bear. There must have been Brother Skalitz. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Didn't maybe here? No.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Talk to me.
I'm interested.
Okay, they're stuck in the door. Oh, that's the solitary confinement. Oh, it's here. Okay.
What do they do in that kitchen? I'll bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves.
The food's definitely gone downhill. I remember when we ate like kings.
Oh, and the wine. Those were the days.
You'll see. Things will get better with the new abbot.
Nope.
Someone really
You know, this guy's still working here.
Get away from that cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Okay, let me just try. I'll try going point by point because I have no idea about this otherwise. Okay, we'll start with the first one. So, Celerus piece on the table as soon as you enter. I got that one. Dormitories. Dormitories, chest on the east wall. Can we open the door? Oh, right. Should running. Okay, we got this one. Victorum Library. Could be around here, but it's not. Some other reason. Yeah, okay, the items are there. I mean, the book should be here, but it's not here. I guess. Okay, hold on, let me... You know what? I'm gonna check some video guide to see if it works. Because I really have no idea where the 10th page is. Okay, I see where it is. Yeah, it's hidden in the most pointless place ever. I mean, it doesn't make sense to have it hidden here, because that's... I mean, given how the quests are supposed to progress, yeah, it doesn't make much sense. Are we? Oh, here. Here, okay. I didn't realize we could completely walk out of the monastery from here. Good knowledge. Okay, you know what? Let's check on the...
What have we here? That's it. The book with information about the novices.
Siskin is known. So it's Antonius.
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
You kinda do. Antonius is clearly lying. Okay, so we'll try to confront Antonius about it. What do you mean I'm overloaded? Oh, I stole too much
What troubles you?
I have all the pages of the torn-up book. The Art of Love can go back to the library.
Oh, brother, you can't even imagine how happy you've made me. Since you're clearly a true lover of books, I'll give you a reward I've never given another novice. I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden books. That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned my trust. I'm sure you'll recognize that those books contain nothing but dangerous gibberish, and there's a valuable lesson to be learned there.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate your trust.
Is the quest completed? Wait. Okay, there is a lot of waiting in the monastery. Fortunately, you can skip it at least. Doesn't require you to walk it all through it. We'll have to catch him after.
Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a
Salve,
guard to my mouth.
be well.
I was mute and was humble, and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that he escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth.
Just wait for him here. He gets up. We'll try to have a conversation with him about let's wait. Actually wait looking at him. So we don't miss him.
These novices. I'd pull those idlers by the ears.
What have they done to you this time, brother?
They're shirking their responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing what they don't.
Did you have to finish someone's weeding in the garden again?
Yet again. I've had enough of it.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night. Oh, what am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
What would you like?
I've heard you're from Vlashim.
Yes, why do you ask? And more importantly, where did you hear it? Since I'm quite sure I've never told you. Honestly, the monks like to gossip more than old wives at the market.
Because I've heard otherwise. You aren't from Vlashim, you made it all up.
And who told you that? Whoever it was, he's a liar. It's complete nonsense.
I've read one of the
I've heard you're...
copied by one of the novices.
I've read the abbot's book. It's got everything he knows about the novices.
Touching.
Why?
More
Why would you do that?
Infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of parchment.
That doesn't matter. What matters is the abbot doesn't believe your little fairy tale either.
What's so implausible about it? I've always been more interested in books, so I left my brother the shop and came here to live a good life.
You see, I'm looking for someone in the monastery. Someone who's lied about who he is. And you fit that description perfectly.
But I told you, I've never lied to anyone.
That's funny. I think you're lying to me right now.
Do you think you're entitled to met out justice? Who gave you the right? I'm sorry, but I don't want to have anything more to do with you, Gregor. You're a lunatic, and the prior ought to be warned about you.
Please don't tell him anything. It would put my whole mission in jeopardy. And believe me, my cause is just.
Very well, I won't say a word. But you should think twice about what you have in mind.
What do you desire? I'm no priest, but tell me what...
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, nor the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4
3? Please. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. Wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are...
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Karl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Neuhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Neuhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
Salve. Be well.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose.
If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery, and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it, all the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list, and when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What do I need the keys to the...
How else will we get out?
Do you mean these keys?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on those, you devious lad.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you. Someone really reeked at Matins.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there, and it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that will soon be solved.
Go there because there are people there. Okay. How do we do this? Blood to the kitchen orders. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Brother, what are you doing?
Come now, brother. Couldn't you just turn...
Fine then.
What?
I'm here to...
Excellent. Today's... Once you finish them... What?
I finished my...
Show me what you've... Spectacular.
Right, we have too much stuff. We look outside. He's patrolling there. We have to wait. Wait like this, and then we'll see if we can sneak in there. He has to move in 2 hours somewhere else. He's still here. Dang it. Am I supposed to get there when he's still patrolling there? I suppose I could knock him out. I guess we can just wait until supper time, maybe. Can I move stuff to horse through here? Very more. Okay. How about here? Can I do it from here? Yeah, I can do it from here. Okay. We've gotten lost.
What is it?
I'm here to...
Excellent.
Salve. Be well.
Even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
You literally let me in there. Whatever. Deonem spličem.
Well done, brother.
He's still patrolling there? Yeah, he's still patrolling there. Okay. I guess he's always in the dining room. Because, well, he seems to be there always. Maybe during the mass? Yeah, okay. That's a plan. We'll go there during the mass. As they all go praying, we'll go for a little addition in the books. How far? You guys should be there going to pray, not eat. There should be a list in the kitchen. Where is it exactly?
remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it... hard. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
I mean, these should be the kitchens, right?
Praise be to our Lord.
That list? Looks like it. Looks like it would be the list, right? It looks like a list. I really hope it isn't bugged.
Talk to me.
Let's go save. Wait. Let's wait. Try sneaking in during the night. Write it on it because, well, I need a uninterrupted space to work. sleep. It's the time. We'll do a quick run by before the morning prayers. So, see if it's there. It arrived.
Praise be to Allah.
Now it's no. Yeah. Yes, these bastards aren't going to the morning prayers. Seriously, how many times will you guys cycle in and out?
Salve Domino.
Let's wait for him. Hopefully nobody snitched on us.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan?
And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that...
Okay, another day. Let's quickly pass it. Yeah, it has to be a really boring life to be monastery like this.
I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written in much... Death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth.
What I've lost.
What would you...
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Today it's your... Once you finish them...
Hold on. Don't we have them? Oh no, I put them on the horse. Right. I put it all on the horse. Digestive, so what do we need? Camomile and milk. Okay.
The food's definitely gone downhill. I remember back when we ate like kings. And the wine. Those were the days. You'll see. Things will get better with the new abbot.
Praise be to...
I finished...
Show me what... What is it, brother?
Tell me about you.
I'm the provost of... But in
I'm interested...
You're not alone.
Why? What's wrong?
Many brothers think more...
What sins are you?
The scripture says... I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to...
I'll be interested to know...
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
Why do you want to...
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no other option. Itinerant preachers speak of the corrupted black heart of the church, and I can't deny there's truth in what they say. I'd like to change things and bring back meaning and esteem to the monastery.
That's all.
Peace be with you. What do you...
Is there any way I could help you get
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower?
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. But there is something you could help me with. You must know this...
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
Where is some ships of these? Hold on, you have free reign. Interesting. Oh wait, I was so quick it didn't register, did it? What are you two old guys doing here? Picking flowers, which I picked about before. Okay. Okay, let's spend some time cooking Lazarus potions so we can sell them. We have 24 of them. Okay, let's wait. Library.
God be with you.
What do you...
I'm here to...
Excellent.
And it's still broken. Okay. That's a shame. Okay, it's once again this one. Okay.
I couldn't have written.
Wait for the evening mass. think it's like this. After the mass, right? Here. Where is he?
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Okay. Okay.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
And here is where he got stuck on the stairs. What the hell?
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Okay, what do we do? Turn him to the bailiff, maybe? Yeah, he probably should. That's what Ratzig wanted, right?
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhof massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
And now, we're off to the bailiff.
Alright, okay. I think that will be it for today. Oh, we forgot to tell him that. Whatever. Not like it's important.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favour. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while. Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
We can go get our stuff. Let's go get our stuff. Oh, we have this one still. Okay. Okay, we'll go there.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onion.
We'll pick it up over there. We stored everything in a communal chest, so we don't need to really pick anything up. So we need what was it we are wearing? The life awards, right? Lords of Lipa, Lords of Lipa. Lipa and the red one, red. Barbarian? Was it type Barbarian? Was this one? Scarf. And pants. Pants, weapons, boots. Was it the warhorse boots? I think it was the warhorse shoes. Weapons, Longinus sword. Okay. Longbow. And suppose. Right, and the necklace. That's what we were wearing as well. Nice. Okay, it should be the stuff we were wearing before that. Okay, now let's turn that back in. Okay, we don't need that. We definitely don't need those. We don't need savior schnapps. For those. Overnight hawks, those are useful. Marigolds as well. Okay, can we report to Ratsak maybe? We can find him. There is.
Hey,
Right.
what the hell do you think you're doing?
Monday.
If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you.
Forbidden here? Okay. No idea you are forbidden there. Okay.
Hey.
What's the time? Time is that? Okay, you know what? I will do a quick drop to Pribyslavy. You can fast travel here, of course. You can travel fast travel. It would be too easy. It would be too easy if we could fast travel from here. Let's quickly check on our town. Been gone from the town for 3 days. So we'll have some money to collect there. Oh right, I didn't pick money from the chest. That reminded me. Okay, so right to the rat house. Block me in. Right.
What's that?
Leave some money there. Groschen. Here? Oh, right, and my flying dice. That one. We're using. I think I killed it. Like Miram, I think we are playing with that. Alright, we have a lot of stuff. Right, okay. Gonna sleep, save, and that will be it for today. So, yeah, we finished the monastery. It was a bit of a waiting game, and a lot of checking the guides because, well, some stuff in the monastery was bugged. But, yeah. That's it for today. So, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time, hopefully. Bye for now.